Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Chiefs Kingdom! Welcome, your defending AFC champion, Kansas City Chiefs!
On the Texans sideline, head coach D'Amico Ryan. His guys have been forced to soldier on even though they have just 2 wins at this point of the year. On the other side, Chiefs head coach Andy Reid. His team fell on the road last week trying to turn things around in front of the home folks here. Mike Tirico, my partner Greg Olson, set to bring this to you. Kaimi Fairbairn getting this one started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. So here come the Chiefs, and that means the 3-time Super Bowl MVP. twice the league MVP. Almost hard to believe, Greg, it's season 9 for Patrick Mahomes.
The biggest takeaway coming off last week's loss is he just needs to make a bigger impact overall. It certainly wasn't bad. I mean, no interceptions, protected the ball. But he needs to do more. He needs to kind of let it loose and take some more shots downfield and maybe throw into some tighter windows. For his team to win, this offense needs to be better, and at the front of that is the play of the quarterback.
And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. It's a gain of 10 yards, and the Chiefs have a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. It finds the hands of Marquise Brown. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
You can just see the frustration of the defender. Just see him get off the quarterback. He's like, man, hold that ball for one tick longer, man. I'm there to record the sack. Nice job by the quarterback having that timing and rhythm to get that ball out of his hand. You can imagine, he got close this time. That defender, he's going to keep coming, and don't be surprised if he eventually gets it.
Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
It is brought in the end zone. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, KC. His 4th TD grab of the season.
I'll tell you what, Mike, this looks like a completely different offense from a week ago. They just couldn't get anything going. Their self-inflicted penalties, the opposing team really had their way with them, but they looked really sharp. They had a great opening script. They executed it to perfection. And then not only to sustain possession, Mike, but so important nowadays is to win those possessions in the red zone and come away with 6.
Harrison Butker now for the extra point. Oh, do you believe it? It's no good. That is his first extra point miss of the season. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Here's Traymon Smith on the return. He'll get across the 20, welcome down to the 23-yard line. So out come the Houston Texans, and Greg, it is one of the good quarterbacks in the league. Offensive Rookie of the Year, number 2 pick in that 2023 draft. Year 3 for C.J. Stroud. out of Ohio State.
Well, the nice thing about the NFL, Mike, is there's always next week. If you're coming off a good game, you got to put it to bed and come back and play well again. But in this case, things could not have gone much worse for this guy last week in that performance. So this game couldn't come fast enough. He said he had a great week of practice. He was able to put that behind him mentally and physically, and they're going to need him to play a lot better if they're going to come away today with a win.
With that, I will give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. From the 25, here's 2nd and 8. Once again, it's Chuck. And they'll take this past the 30. A gain of 6, mark it at the 31. Here's 3rd and 2. Here we go. They'll try to run for it with Marks.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
So, on 4th down, on comes Tommy Townsend to punt for Houston. Back deep for KC, Xavier Worthy. This brought in out past the 20. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 26-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front of him.
And he's not going to get anything out of this one. They force him laterally out of bounds. No gain on the return. Texans offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Throw here down the field. It will fall. Incomplete.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
A 2nd down throw for Stroud. Will be brought down. It was a nice pickup, but a penalty flag on the play. Early indications of a hold.
still second down.
Throwing on second down. Stroud. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call
Nick Chubb. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Space getting tight here. Down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. They'll run it straight ahead with Chubb. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one. It is second and 6. All right. They'll stay on the ground with Chubb. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is
he is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Fourth down, and on comes Jaime Fairbairn for the Houston field goal. It'll be a 35-yard attempt. Fairbairn's kick is good. And the Texans are on the board. They cut the lead to 6-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And he has come out of the gates hot. He's been on target with his throws, and that's reflected in those numbers as he'll look to keep it going here. First down throw, Mahomes. Middle of the field, but that isn't complete.
It's one of those balls where the quarterback wishes there was a string. The second it came out of his hand, he wished he could just pull it back because from the moment it left his hand, that looked like a sure interception. And the only reason it wasn't because the defender just flat out dropped it.
Can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. Exiting the pocket right. Gonna fire. Deep ball for Rice. That'll change things. Out of bounds inside the 35.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Mahomes now to throw again. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Kalen Bullock. So they're going to have it here. Get it at their own 37-yard line.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to beat these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
The Houston offense going to make their way back onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Look to hit him with a jet sweep here to begin this drive. They will not get back to the line of scrimmage. They pick him up and throw him down for a loss.
It's a loss of 2.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. To the right side, and Kirk's got it. Get about 6 before he's taken down. This is 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And this ball incomplete on third down.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that third down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
And good coverage by Hutsy. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. This ball batted away. That's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. It's 2nd down. Here's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Now, Mahomes. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
Matt Ariza in punt formation for the Chiefs.
Here comes Smith on the return. And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage before he was taken down. The Texans offense make their way out to take over once more. On the ground, it's Chubb to start this drive. And he is out of bounds at the 45. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Chubb. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 4. From the gun, here's Stroud. In trouble, and down he goes. That's the linebacker, Nick Bolton. He gets in for the sack. It took a while, but that is his 1st on the year.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I really like the personnel adjustment by the defensive coordinator, Mike. They go dime coverage, so they're going to bring out 6 defensive backs, really play the pass and muddy it up with as many pass defenders as you can. Nowhere to go with the ball, and now we got to see, does the offensive coordinator, when he sees that dime package, field, what answers does he have?
The Chiefs offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. On first down, it's Mahomes. Get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Mahomes back. Flush to his left. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Kalen Bullock. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. Stroud. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. 25 yards, the pickup there. It's good for a Texans first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming. And just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Running is Chubb. And he's into the end zone. Nick Chubb. Touchdown, Texans. His 6th touchdown now for the season. Now Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. His kick is good, and the Texans open the lead to 4. It's 10-6. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to see what they can do. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. And the throw left sideline caught. They ruled incomplete. Couldn't keep the feet in. And it's second down. Now, Mahomes. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
If you're going to run this route against quarters coverage, Mike, you have to do a better job of running the route flat. The quarterback is going to trust that you are going to uncover right when that guy comes out of his break, but he rounds the route just a little too much.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Here's a 2nd and 12.
Second down.
Here we go. 18. What's up?
Stroud to throw. This one's going to be taken in by Collins. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Chubb. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 4.
118.
Throwing is Stroud. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He was trying to connect with his tight end, Dalton Schultz. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Now Stroud. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
And I think this is just a really good quarterback play. You understand you got 3 points in your pocket. Don't try to be a hero on 3rd down and make the perfect pass. Throw it away, and at the end, just come away with points on this drive. So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Chiefs offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. They're trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. 3rd and long.
Defended by Derek Stingley.
Yellow. Let's go, Lou, lady.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
A fair catch called for and taken out beyond the 45-yard line. The Texans offense headed back to take over once more. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. On play action, Stroud. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. That is Trent McDuffie that time. Not usually a big sack man, but getting the job done there. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. To throw is Stroud. That's taken in by Chubb. He's to the 15, and he will score. Nick Chubb, touchdown, Houston. That is second touchdown of the game. This one number 7 on the year. Fairbairn good on the point after. And the Texans are able to extend their first quarter lead. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Here's Smith to return it. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Line! There's a line! My side!
They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They've got it second down and 12 to go.
Yellow! Motion! Line!
Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5.
Still second down.
Yellow!
On second down, Mahomes. That one pulled in by Brown. And we're taken down after a gain of 9, and third down coming up.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up
Yellow!
third and 7.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll get this one complete to Brown. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now the former Russian champ. It's Kareem Hunt. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss. So they go backwards on first down. Here's second and 13. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in. That might make this a first down.
Yellow!
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Open man downfield, it's Rice. They get 21 on that one. First down, KC.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
To the air once more. It's Mahomes. A throw left side there. Not going to find the target. Incomplete.
Isaiah Pacheco.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Here's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
Already.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. But even 20 yards, impressive start to this drive.
It's a gain of 20. And the Texans first down.
They'll go play action with Stroud. Open man, downfield, it's Nico Collins. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. What a way to start this drive. A second big play. This one for 22. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
All right.
On the handoff, this is Chuck. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
In order for you to be able to operate out of this 4-3 style defense, Mike, the key is your defensive tackles, their ability to penetrate, their ability to be game wreckers. That's exactly what we saw here. His ability to get back there, make the stop at the line of scrimmage, keep it to no gain.
Open man, that's And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Here we go.
To throw, it's Stroud. Now sets up a screen for Chubb. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
That's another Texans first down. A 4-yard pickup on the play. First down.
Here's a handoff to Chubb. And he will score again. Nick Chubb. Touchdown, Texans. 3 touchdowns for him. Numbers 6, 7, and 8 on the season. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. Throwing is Mahomes. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
And really, it's the interceptions that continue to be a problem, and he's lucky he didn't add to that total. I mean, defender had an opportunity to add another one to the mix, and he just has to do a better job making decisions, finding the open target, and stop forcing back throws.
He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Chiefs first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Patrick to throw. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up second and 2.
At the 32-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
To throw is Mahomes. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. But he can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
And 2.
Mahomes back. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. He'll get this complete to Pacheco. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's Pacheco. And this is not going to work at all. He'll dive, get what he can. We're going to lose yardage on this play. All the way back at the 14 now. Second down and goal. And it'll be a gain here down to the 12-yard line. Third and goal.
A 2-yard pickup. Brings up third and
Mahomes. Firing right side, brought in by Brown.
And another great throw right there, Mike. And when you take a look at the numbers, they certainly don't lie. He has just been flat out terrific in this first half. His ability to spread the ball around, take what the defense has given him. They've certainly had a lot of success here early on.
Mahomes to throw it on 4th down. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Chiefs.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs are able to edge a bit closer.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Braxton Berrios now to bring it back. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Texans offense and their star running back, Nick Chubb, set to take over once more. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. Forced out wide. He'll get a dozen out of that one. Traveling his way to a 1st down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's out wide for Chubb. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
All right.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He'll get that into the hands of Woody Marks. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll run with Marks. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 9.
All right.
From the gun, here's Stroud. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
A gain of 12 yards.
Here we go.
That's another Texans.
Stroud gonna tuck this one on the zone read. The defense not fighting. They stay at home and they tackle him for no gain.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop.
Overrun with a flash, and he lost the football. I believe the Texans got this one back. They did, and they will keep possession.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Stroud. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Needless to say, there aren't many plays on the call sheet for that down and distance, so instead of doing something crazy and forcing a ball into coverage, he realizes that primary read wasn't there, throw this ball away, and puts an end to this drive.
On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. This will begin at their own 13-yard line. So work to do starting with this 1st and 10.
Yellow, yellow. Why?
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Kalen Bullock. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Tony.
On the toss, it's Marks. And he's in. Woody Marks. Touchdown, Houston. Now Fairbairn for the extra point. He's got it. And the Texans add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead.
Chiefs 13.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. On the return, it's the rookie Xavier Worthy. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Chiefs offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. 1st down now. From the 35, here's 2nd down and 4.
A 6-yard pickup.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's complete left side to Worthy. And he'll get about 5 here as he's out of bounds with a 1st down.
5-yard gain on the play.
Yellow.
Kansas City.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Mahomes. Out to his right. This one. A deep shot for Rice. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Yellow. Where's that?
On the ground, this is Hunt. The ball comes out. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again. And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay. I might be taking a look at this one. At issue was the knee, or any other body part except the hand, down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field? So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this 1st half. What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. 1st down and goal. To throw is Mahomes. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10. The Texans going to go ahead and use their 1st timeout here, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track.
That one taken in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Kansas City. And the show continues. What a 1st half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Butker now for the point after. It's up and good. And the Chiefs are able to cut into the deficit.
Chiefs 20. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Here's Berrios on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. D'Amico Ryans there, the Texans' former linebacker, their current head coach. His guy's going to take over here once more. They'll start on the ground with Chubb. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
A gain of 15. And the Texans first down.
18.
Stroud to throw here on first down. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Two plays, two nice pickups to start the drive. This one a gain of 18.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
It is second and 6.
6-yard line. A gain of 4.
Here we go.
It's now second and 6.
Now Stroud. To the left side. Caught by Schultz. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard.
All right.
We'll try a run it here, and it's Chubb. He's got the first down. They'll bring him down at the 28. The sticks will move. First down, picked up on the ground.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now we got to see if they can come away with some points.
And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line.
And the Texans first down.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. That's the All-Pro 3 years running, Chris Jones, getting in to drop him for sack number 11 on the season. Now a signal, a timeout called, 9 seconds left to play in this first half. Jaime Fairbairn coming on to try the field goal. This one from 39 yards out. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Texans to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
Really impressive way to close out this first half. I mean, you think about it, Mike, they come away with points. They leave virtually no time remaining for their opponent to possess the ball. And on top of that, they get the ball first coming out of the break, so they'll get a chance here to double up points if they can have a good opening possession in the second half.
So, halftime straight ahead, and we send it over to Scott Hansen, who has the EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thanks. Probably a tough halftime for the defensive coordinators, trying to do something to slow down these offenses. What a show they put on in the first half. Here's Smith to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Texans offense and their star running back, Nick Chubb, set to take over once more. The lead is 17 as they try to maybe pull away in this one. It is 1st and 10.
Oh, right.
From the pistol. To Chubb, and he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike, and they came into the game saying we want to impose our will on the defense, and that's exactly what they've been able to do.
They'll go play action with Stroud. Throw left side, taken in by Kirk. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Houston.
On play action. Stroud. Looking back at it. Slinged it across his body and connected. He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 45-yard line.
A run up the middle with Chubb. And he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's a 1st down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and
On the quick, right? 18. That's right.
Stroud gonna set up the throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Outside. Hot.
Now Stroud. This is hard. He got the connection to Collins. 2nd time they've connected on the drive. And this one goes for 17 yards.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
He's taken down just shy of the 10. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
One of the tight ends motions right. Once again, it's Chubb. Not much happening there. Just a short gain.
At the 9-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Here we go. On 18.
A second down throw for Stroud. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
9 yards
All right.
to go.
On 8.
Stroud. He'll try and get there, and he will get into the end zone. C.J. Stroud. Touchdown, Texans. That his second touchdown tonight. That is a heartbreaker for the defense. They took away what he wanted to do in the air, Greg, but that scrambling ability gets him to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the reason he was able to take advantage with his legs here, Mike, is he made a fast decision realizing there was nowhere to go with the ball. The amount of guys the defense had in coverage took those passes away. He tucked the ball down, took advantage of the space, and he was able to take it all the way.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Here comes Worthy to return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Chiefs offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Throwing now, Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Pacheco. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
14 yards.
A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
First down.
So, first and 10 here now at the 38.
38-yard line.
Firing right side, brought in by Brown. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
They'll come to the line now on second and 2.
Yellow. Come on, Eddie. Hey, wait.
Now, Mahomes. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by Henry 2-0-2-0. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick 6, but he does set up the offense with first and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
They'll run with Johnson. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here now, second down and goal.
A 4-yard gain. Brings up second and goal.
Chubb is into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal, and Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not a...
The extra point, it is blocked. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Here's Smith to return it. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more.
Yellow.
On first down, it's Mahomes. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Yellow.
Throwing is Mahomes. And more of the same. Another interception. Picked off by Henry Tuotuo. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. They'll go with Chubb, and he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 8. They'll stay on the ground with Chubb. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. We'll try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
It's now 3rd and 8.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That is caught. Finding Higgins. And he'll take this one in. Jaden Higgins. Touchdown, Houston. And that is touchdown number 1 in the National Football League career of a guy, Greg, taken high in the draft, hoping for moments like that.
When you get drafted in the first round, Mike, let alone as a wide receiver, the expectation in the NFL today is that you need to come in and be an immediate impact player. Plays like this continue to build that relationship with the quarterback, and I think this guy's got a real bright future.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Here's Smith to return it. Ooh. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession.
Yellow.
First down throw, Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup.
2nd down and 6 now from the 26. On play action, it's Mahomes. Gonna fire. Deep ball for Rice. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. Mahomes to Rice for a big play. 39 yards. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now a carry for Hunt. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
17 yards. That's
Yellow,
good
yellow.
for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And the rush gets home. Hill goes down. They got him.
What started out as a promising drive seemed inevitable, Mike, but the way they were able to continue to move the ball, that they'd find themselves finishing with points. But after that 2nd down sack brings up 3rd and long, and this drive looks suddenly very different.
3rd and long for Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
He's already been a little reckless with his decision-making up until this point, Mike, and now it almost backfires on him again. He has to do a better job of finding the matchups, finding the space on the field so everything is not a forced ball into these tight windows. You know, the hardest part about these missed kicks, Mike, is for all the guys that work so hard to put the ball in position to come away with points. You kind of trot off the field. You're hoping that next possession has a different result.
The Houston offense going to make their way back onto the field. They've definitely outplayed their opponents to this point in the third quarter. Might be looking to grind out some first downs and chew up some valuable time on the clock. This one is caught by Kirk. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. That one good for 29.
They don't waste any time capitalizing on their opponent's mistakes, so they missed the field goal. You take the ball back, there's a lot of energy on the sideline. That's a big win for your defense. So what do you got to do? You got to go out there as an offense and get off to a fast start, and it's exactly what they're able to do on that first down play.
He did a nice job there, sidestepping tacklers on his way to a pickup of 8.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
On second down, Stroud. That's out wide for Chubb. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Chiefs' 22-yard line.
What's up? 18. What's up?
Throwing on second down, Stroud. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch.
Breaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
3rd and a yard. They'll try to sneak it here, and it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes. That run, that's enough to move the chains.
That's another Texans first down.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Back at the 14-yard
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 6.
What's up? 18.
From the gun here on 3rd. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. It looks like the Chiefs have it, and it is Kansas City ball.
And this defense, they've been searching for a splash play, and they got a big one here. Great job separating the man from the ball on the sack, and now it's up to their offense. Can they take advantage of this sudden change situation? This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space. And
nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
3rd down.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. It's Kelsey. And he's taken down up past the 35.
Yards on the play. And a Kansas City Chiefs first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. contact, incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Yellow.
He'll hit Kelsey quickly on the RPO. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a third down and 4. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Got him in, it's Kelsey. Complete. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a first down.
Good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. It's downfield. Is caught by Brown. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
And up until this point, we haven't seen a lot go their way, but here in the third quarter, they're starting to find some plays. They're starting to get some opportunities. Just got to ask yourself if it's too little, too late.
Mahomes now to throw again. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Right down these two.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. That is caught by the tight end. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, KC. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. This will pay off with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
Makes the score Texans 57, Chiefs 27. Harrison Butker to kick off for
So now it's
Kansas City.
Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Here's Berrios on the return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Texans offense ready to come back out for this next possession. And they look to finish it off here in the fourth. This might just wash away what was a subpar performance a week ago. On the ground, it's Chubb to start this drive. And he'll pick up 2 out to the 27.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Second down and 8. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First down, Houston.
Oh, ready. 18. What's up?
And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit because that one went nowhere.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and 11.
Oh, ready. 18.
Throwing is Stroud. Now, screen set up for Marks. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark.
Formation for the Texans.
And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there.
26-yard line.
Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's 2nd down.
At the 31. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Mahomes back. That pass sideline is caught. Nice catch. Stays in bounds. And he's got the first down. Terrific job with the feet to make that one a grab.
First down.
Well, Mike, sometimes we try to make NFL football a lot harder than it is. When you have a reliable target like this, and he just continues to get open, and you realize the defense simply can't cover him, there's no reason to look anywhere else. Not only has he put together a tremendous...
The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Derek Barnett in there to bring him down. And that's his first sack of the year. Mahomes now on 2nd down. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw in the pass. It is incomplete.
It's now 3rd down and 4.
Not fun here. 3rd and a lot.
Yellow. I go on.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. This one, incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. The Texans offense and their star running back, Nick Chubb, set to take over once more. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. They'll begin with a zone read. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up first and goal.
First down. First and goal, Houston.
Here's Chubb. And he cannot be stopped. He's into the end zone again. Nick Chubb. Touchdown, Texans. He is having a performance to remember. That is 5 touchdowns for him in this one game. Greg in the end zone again. I'm running out of different ways to say touchdown. They're doing it so often here today.
Mike, some offensive play callers, once they get the lead, it's just milk the clock and let's get out with a win. But not this coach. He is trying to score every single time they possess the ball.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to get back at it.
Fire down these two.
First down throw, Mahomes. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. He has been busy. 9 receptions on the game, and that one a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the
On play action, it's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And that is incomplete. So after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
That's almost unfair. In 4th and a mile, you got nowhere to go with the ball, and the quarterback's able to just tuck it down and pick it up with his legs. There's just not a lot of guys in the league that can make that play, and you can see a lot of those defenders hanging their heads saying, we know we just gave them one.
Intended for Travis Kelce. Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Second and 10. They're going to go play action now with Minshew. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. The shotgun, a throw for Minshew. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the safety, Jalen Petrie.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, it's Chubb. Drawing some oohs and ahs in the crowd, juking his way forward for a gain of a couple. So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8.
All right.
Kirk is the motion man. They'll go play action with Stroud. To the right side, Kirk's got it. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
And it's third down.
From the gun, here's Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. That is brought in. And he will go all the way. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Houston. They continue to add points. Greg, very interesting here. They are just rolling up the score even though we're in the fourth.
No doubt, Mike. I mean, this offensive play caller has no let-up. I mean, he's going to see how many points can I put on this scoreboard before that clock runs out.
Chiefs, 27.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Chiefs offense back onto the field for their next possession. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
He's brought down at the 31.
From the 31, here's second down and 2. Once again, it's Pacheco. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the gun, here's Minshew. Open man downfield is Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's another
10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a first down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Now a give to Pacheco, running right. And he's down at the 3. What a run. A huge run from Pacheco. 39 yards.
First down.
Working out of the gun, it's Minshew. That one batted away in the end zone. Incomplete. With coverage reading the post. It'll be second and goal.
A bit of a risky throw here in the end zone, Mike, and those windows down here tight, they close so much faster in this part of the field. By the time he let it go, the defender was ready in position and was able to make a play on the ball. And the story of the game has really been the inability of the offensive line to keep this pass rush away from the quarterback, and it's a big reason they find themselves here trailing in the fourth quarter. So as they turn to this passing game to try to mount a comeback, they've got to do a better job protecting the quarterback.
They look to throw it with Minshew. And that is incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Try to get him to jump. Did not work. Good job by the defense to stay disciplined. It's a delay again. On fourth down, Harrison Butker on for the Kansas City field goal. That one's doinks off the upright and in. Fortunate break, but the kick is good. And the Chiefs cut 3 off the lead, but they still face a sizable deficit. After the made field goal, Butker back on the field to send this one away. Here's Berrios on the return. Get across the 20s, mark him at the 22-yard line. The Texans offense and their star running back, Nick Chubb, set to take over once more. And certainly some optimism that this is the end. This is the week they're going to put it all together and end that long losing streak. They are not home yet. They are in control here in the fourth. On play action, Stroud. That's caught right side for tight end Schultz. And he's very close to a first down. He's out after a pickup of 9.
Second and inches.
Here we go.
32-yard line.
18.
Here's a handoff to Marks. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. Here's a third down and 4.
Oh, ready.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That's taken in, and he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short. The Texans getting all set to punt. They'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight. This one fielded out beyond the 25. The Chiefs offense ready to get back at it.
Their own 30-yard line.
On first down, here's Minshew. That's over the middle and caught by Rice. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
To Rashid Rice. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's second and 6. Here's Minshew. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
It's a gain of 16.
A gain there of 16 yards. And the Chiefs have a first down.
You know, it's really been a one-sided game, but how often do we see in the fourth quarter the team that finds themselves down by a lot, they start to come alive? I think it's a combination of trying to end the game on a positive note, but also sometimes that defense getting a little lackadaisical.
Here's first and 10. To throw, Minshew. trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground, and this is Marks. He is tough to bring down. They finally do. Somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage.
This ball carrier just didn't want to go down, and this defense, they had to throw everything they had at him, Mike. He just kept fighting and fighting, but finally when they were able to get him on the ground, they were able to do it for a loss.
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
18. What's that?
To throw is Stroud. And he cannot get away. Brought down. And that sack will bring us to the 2-minute warning. The Texans set to punch this one away. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. Now the return. That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. To the left side, caught by Kelsey. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a 1st down.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
Throwing on 1st and 10, it's Minshew. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. That'll be caught. Juju Smith-Schuster. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
Juju Smith-Schuster. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd.
He'll try and run it here with Pacheco.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 4th and 1.
Only need a yard, and it's 4th down. Play action now with Minshew. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. Texans offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. And this place starting to empty out now. A few visiting fans will be here and enjoy the celebratory moments. Their guys have come in here and put together a complete performance, a well-earned road victory. And he'll get this all the way down to the Chiefs' 31-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 32 yards.
At the 31-yard line.
Boy, they got the block to spring him, and it was a foot race. And when he gets in that foot race, Mike, he's normally good for this type of yardage before anyone's able to run him down.
Tony.
So it's a win for the visiting Texans. They're able to erase the memories from a week ago. A game they really did struggle in. Look like a different group here as they respond with a solid victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, good night from Kansas City.